Alrighty, morning chat. Good morning, good morning. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, guys. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing? Morning, chat. How we doing? Happy Friday. How we doing today? Everybody doing good? All right. Let me get the Zoom set up, chat, and we'll be on our way to the day. All right. Something else. Morning, Scott. What's up, brother? Morning, good morning. Greetings from Malaysia. Greetings. Greetings, greetings. Thanks for coming by. All right. Ooh, wow. Okay, gold. Okay. All right, let's share the Zoom link here. Share screen. Morning, everybody. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Get set up right here and get to it. All right. I think we're good. One more thing here. Man, price pushed up here last night, huh? Interesting. Oh, what do we got here? London session. Let me just send this Zoom link out real quick and then we'll get going here. So, good morning, everyone. How we doing? We doing good today? Everyone doing good? It's Friday, last day of the week. All right. Let's get it going. So, yeah, it looks like we pushed up pretty nicely here last night, huh? Wow. All right. You guys ready? Do a little story time, a little analysis here. A little Friday analysis. But we do have another day here to be disciplined to this analysis that we're going to make right now. Right now we're clear-headed. We don't have any money on our mind, or maybe we do, but we're going to look at these charts from a logical price action standpoint right now. And we're not going to budge on it later when we may be enticed, right? The market may be fishing us and reeling us in with our emotions, and we're not gonna budge on that, right, today, chat? All right, let's do it. So weekly. So the weekly time frame has really pushed down here, right? After this push up, you had this support right here that price was trying to get to. But what's one thing that we notice about this weekly candle that we talked about a bit a few times this week, right? That this weekly candle has no bottom wick, right? And when a candle, and I keep saying this, and for those of you that have been on the stream for a little bit should now know what's about to come out of my mouth, but when a bearish candle closes with no bottom wick, that means that it's less likely that this next candle will have range to drive. And what do you know, right? This next candle pushed down a little bit, but then we ended up pushing back up, and now we have recently just broken this high of this previous candle. So, there you have it again, chat, right? We don't just say things to say them, right? We've watched this happen. We know what to expect. And we're just going to continue to see it run over and over and over again until you guys get it, right? So when a candle closes, so now you guys know why I personally do not enter when trades close with no bottom wick. Now, can a candle run up with no bottom? Look at this one. This one had very little bottom wick. Candle ran up. Of course, a candle can continue to push, but the chances of that happening become very slim when the previous one has no wick for that range to be filled. All right, so it's always going to be a 50-50 at the end of the day when you have a candle close with no bottom wick. And now we see it again, right? So we see this candle now, very little range to drive, pushes back up, now breaks the highs, right? So that's what the weekly time frame is telling us. Daily time frame has been screaming bullish as well for quite some time. Looks like you had a daily celery play here, pushing up pretty nicely, right? So scaling down to the daily time frame, let's take a look at what we got. Let's get rid of this, and let's take a look here. So one thing we can notice on the daily time frame is you've established a support down here at 1809, right? And you have a resistance right here, right at, what is this, 1844, right? So if you look left, you also have this other support as well, which is right here, which we closed above yesterday. So big key right there, right? We closed above that support. Yet the day before we closed barely above it. Yesterday we've closed weak bearish doji above it. And you guys know this play right here, right? You guys have seen this play out many times, and you see it here on the daily time frame. So for those who asked, can these plays happen on higher time frames? Well, here you go, right? Here's your celery play on a higher time frame playing out really nicely right now, right? So We have officially broken the highs. Where can the daily time frame go? That's our question now, right? So if we're gonna look to trade, well, let's trade with the higher time frames, right? So where can this daily time frame push to? So it can push to this area up here, which is 1856, 1855. It can push to this area up here, which is 1867. And we could even come up here to 1876 today. So depending on where this candle wants to push, these are basically your three targets when you're looking at where can the daily time frame go, right? Now, we also have no bottom wick on the daily time frame. So does that mean that we're going to flip bearish and come down and create one? Well, it might, right? It might. So we got to figure out how we can anticipate that. And be ready for that and take advantage of that if price wants to do that in the markets, right? So, but all in all, price action definitely does say we've closed above this area. We should continue to push up at this point. We do have some news coming in today, and that will affect price. Let's take a look at what time that comes out. I believe it's, oh, that's 10 a.m. So no news until 10 a.m. today. So let's take a look at the 4-hour time frame, see what we got going on here. So 4-hour time frame, one thing we could say is that there is a resistance right here, which, did we close above it? No, so we never closed above that resistance on the 4-hour time frame yet. And then once we push past this resistance, if we can get a closure, well, we have clean traffic now up until 1860. Even up until these levels here, which is going to match up on what we just spoke about for the daily time frame, right? So these are the areas we can be targeting today. It's Friday. Gold could 100% push that far. We've seen it happen many times. So yeah, I mean, our nearest support right now on the 4 hours pretty deep, right? 1832 is really the last time. We just took off here after during the London session. We just flew right here. So we'll keep an eye on that support. Let's go scale down to the 1-hour time frame. 1-hour time frame, looking left, you have a resistance right here. You also have another area right here to be aware of. So that's kind of the range you're in right now in the 1-hour time frame. Let's see if we had any supports or anything like that. So, all right, so on the 30-minute time frame, you have a support down here. You have a resistance right here, right? So we got supports, support. All right, you have a resistance. Well, we don't know if this is a resistance yet until this candle right here closes. Now we've broken the low, so that could lead to this candle closing bearish, but overall at the end of the day, we're now breaking back into this range. And if we do create this support, well, we could see price, you know, bounce around here for a little bit of the session, right? Now, how are we going to look to take buys? I think buys are pretty simple. We just wait for a closure above here today. This is all we do. We wait for a closure above 1849 today, 1850. Off the 30-minute, well, let's take a look left on this 30-minute time frame. Because you have this area too if you're looking at the 30, right? But on the 1 hour, it looks a little bit different, right? So depending on where and when and what time frame we look to take our positions on today, we're going to have 1 hour is going to be 1849, 30 minutes going to be 1847. I think it's best if we wait for 1849. But if we do get a closure above 1847, then that is good news in terms of buys. We won't take our buys just yet, but at least we know we're closing above the range, right? So let's keep it like this for now. And then sells, anything in terms of sells, let's go back to the 30-minute time frame. So we're going to need a range 2 for sells today, being that that is not what the previous daily candle was, right? Previous candle is bullish, or it is bearish, but we've broken the highs. So we're bullish on the day. We've closed above that resistance. So we're gonna need range 2 sells here. So let's scale down to 30-minute. You have a support right here. This is basically, and then you have another support, it looks like right here. So basically you have two ranges. You have range 1 for sells and range 2 for sells. So if you can get a breakout below this level here, then you got clean sells coming down into these levels here, right? So we could trade this range, but gonna need a breakout of this range today. If we do get some sort of a range 2 up here, then we can continue down, but we're gonna have to wait and see if that happens. And what I mean by that is if we can get, you know, candles to close like this, we will not take an entry here. We'll wait for this candle, a couple candles to kind of push through this range, and then we'll wait for some sort of support to be formed. Right? Once we get a support formed, you know, and now a resistance formed by candles closing, then we could potentially, you know, get ourselves now coming back down, right, on that candle, right? Looks something like that. So it's either sells below here and we get this sort of a break and retest, or it's just clean sells, you know, below this area down here. So that will be it. I hope we get buys, but whatever, yeah, whatever, right? But pretty much sells, range 2 sells below here today, and sells below here, and then buys are clean right above here. We should be able to push up today. All right, let's go, let's look left again, let's mark everything up. Oh, I'm sorry, buys are oh yeah, sorry, 30-minute. Yeah, buys above here. Hold on, what do we do here? Yeah, buys above here. 1 hour time frame. If we get some sort of like a support form down here, then we could always look to take buys. Like if we got something like this, candle closed bearish, and then you know, we get some sort of pushback up here like this, then we can look to take buys from here. And then up here you have even cleaner buys. So, but let's get rid of this other line here for now, so that way it's not confusing us. This is our 30-minute resistance. So we'll keep that in mind, right? We'll keep that in mind. But right now we'll base it off the 1 hour time frame. So higher the time frame, stronger the data. And then we'll look to take sells below here. All right. And we have plenty of room to drive today. So you're looking at TPs like down here. It's a nice range down here today. Right? With gold, man, you're looking at gold, you're looking at TPs up here, really right up here. It's probably what I'll be targeting. So as long as we break through these wicks, which we are, price should have no problem retesting these highs up here. So those are our areas, our ranges we'll look to trade. So we got a lot of nice ranges here today. Now we just gotta sit and wait. The easy part is done. And now, like me and Green were talking about yesterday, now's the hard part, where we have to wait. The hardest part for traders. we have to wait. Gotta wait, man. You gotta wait. Nothing you or I or anyone can do about it. So it's gonna be this range right here that we're in, it's gonna be a no trade range here. So I'm not gonna touch anything in this range at all. Gonna wait for a breakout. And that breakout is either gonna be a range 2 below here or below here. So even though we're not bearish on the day, it don't matter what we are, right? It don't matter what we think. It don't matter what we want. It doesn't matter what we believe is gonna happen, right? Doesn't matter. All that matters is what price is showing us in the present moment. And if price shows us a range 2 below here, then we'll be in for sells. If price breaks below here, then we'll be in for sells, right? What would a robot do? Right? No emotions here. Anything in the green is good. Anything in the green up here is really good too. And this is what we'll be looking to target for buys today. So if price closes above here, we'll be all set to take our buys. All right? If we get this closure above, you already know the deal. If we're in the green, that robot needs to kick in and say, alert, alert, alert. Don't care what you think. Don't care what you want. Your setup is presenting itself and you have to execute. Right? That's it. That's literally it. And we'll take our buys. That's it. So that's what we'll be waiting for here today. Possible fake out coming up. But yeah, a lot of ranges, a lot of good ranges here. I'm just gonna put this up so we have a visual right here for gold. And that is the deal. So here comes the hard part. The waiting game. We'll get rid of this for now too, because I don't like seeing a bunch of lines. We're good. We know the support's there. So yeah, that's the day here on gold. So let's take a look at pound yen here. Let's remove all this from yesterday. Let's take a look. I know we had that nasty rejection here. So yeah, weekly time frame has rejected pretty hard. We are bullish. We have broken out, right? We had this area right here where we broke out from. Every time we did break above this area, right here, we pushed up. Right here, we pushed up. Basically right here, we pushed up. Right here, right, we pushed up. So we've broken above with this candle. Should be good to push up. Do we tap? I think we tapped these ranges here. Yeah, we basically tapped these areas. So next area to tap would really be like up in this area. So what is that? 169. So yeah, we got to see if this weekly candle wants to continue to pump here on Friday. So daily candle closed bearish yesterday. We have a nasty rejection right here. What do we notice about this candle on the daily time frame, right? Close with no top wick, right? So no top wick equals no range to drive. It looks like price did drive a bit, but wasn't able to sustain it, right? So pull back, close bearish, no bottom wick, deep doji, and now you have a pretty nice bearish close. So if this candle breaks the lows, if this one breaks the lows, you should be good to come down and retest the support today at what is that, 162ish, 162ish. So that's what we're looking at here today. So we're bearish on the day. Weekly time frame is rejected pretty heavy. Previous daily closed bearish. We've created a top wick. If we break the lows here, we should be good to drive, right? What is this? 15 pips, wick fill, and then about 120 pips here today. So let's take a look at the 4-hour time frame. 4-hour time frame has a let's see, 4-hour time frame. If we're looking at it, we have a support right here that we've established. We have a resistance right here, and right now we're just basically stuck in this range. Right, we're stuck in this range on the 4-hour time frame. We do have another support right here as well. We'll have to take a look at that on the 1-hour time frame, see what's that. So yeah, so basically you have a support level right there on the 1-hour time frame. So price has been nasty in this area. This has been a pretty disgusting range right here. Right, overall just a lot of sideways action going on. So yeah, I want to be patient. It's Friday here on pound yen. Weekly candle rejected pretty hard, but I think you're pretty clean with sells below here, and you have a range to drive here. So you have a range to fill down into this level. This support area would basically just mean go risk free. You know, you don't want to close anything there. Well, you could 30 pips, right? But this is like the range you're looking to trade, which is about a 70 pip range here today. So yeah, anything below here is good for sells for me, and we'll look to secure this whole range here today. So, and when it comes to buys, buys are going to be above here. Yep, buys will be above here, and that'll be it. That'll be basically your second range, because this will be the first range, right? Somewhere right here. And then if we do break our way past all this nasty traffic here, then buys should be good to continue up into these levels up here, 1864, 1865-ish. So that will be what we're looking at here for pound yen today. So buys above here. So that's 1863, 860. And we'll look to take sells below this area here, and that'll be the daily lows breaking. That'll be perfect. So sweet. Is that cool with y'all? So yeah, same thing with GJ here. So gonna stay out of this range right here. It's gonna be a no trade range for me. And then if we do get closures outside of that range, this will be good money from 1863 to 1864, 500. And sells will be a lot nicer below here. So yeah, that's the story on GJ. Staying out of here. I'll trade this. Right, and I'll trade this. Right, and now we wait for the hard part on GJ, right? And the hard part is waiting. The easy part is done. The easy part is taking a look at these charts, figuring out which ranges you want to trade in, all that good stuff. But now becomes the hard part, and the hard part is sitting and waiting, waking up early, right? Getting on the charts, wanting to make money today, but that's irrelevant. All that's irrelevant, right? What's most important is that we mark up our charts. We find the supports, we find the resistances, we find the clean traffic to the left-hand side, and then we just wait. We just wait for price to get to those levels, show us price action, show us our entry, and once that setup of price action shows up, and then the entry shows up, then the computer in your mind should say it's time to execute, and you should just execute flawlessly without worrying about the outcome, right? All you need to worry about today is sticking to your trading plan. That's all we need to worry about. Sound good? Sound good, chat? Chatty chat. Morning, Green. Right, Green? We were talking about this yesterday. Why can't most traders just wait? Right? That is the hardest part about trading. We've done the easy part. Now for the next, who knows how long, is the hard part. And the hard part is waiting. I mean, it's not hard for me anymore because I already understand that when I don't wait, I lose money. Right? I've already gone through that process, right? I'm past that. Like at this point, I've already been through it. So that's what makes it easy for me to sit and wait, because I already know the outcome when you don't sit and wait, right? So that's what we're gonna do here today. We want gold talks. Yeah, hey, I have one question. I have an account of 3K, but always afraid to take big lot sizes. Any recommendations? Yeah, just risk like 2 to 3% of the account. Don't try and take out huge lots on a 3K account. I've done that too, and you know, it's if you're in this for the long haul and you really want to perfect like the skill set and you want to perfect the craft, then I would say, like, if it's your own personal 3K account, just say, hey, I'm gonna risk 3% per trade and that's it. And then just be happy with your wins, right? What's 3% of $3 grand? Like, I know it's not a lot of money. Let me just check. So that's $90, right? So say, hey, every trade I'm gonna risk 90, or let's say $100, right, on your 3K account, and you know, look to secure profits, right? Be happy with a $90 winner, right? I remember when I had $90 wins, when $60 wins were huge. Like, just be happy with your account gains, right? You don't wanna try and make 1,000 a day or 2,000 a day on a 3K account, right? Or make 1,500 and basically make 50% in one day. It's just not realistic. Like, at the end of the day, it's not realistic, because if you take 2 losses in a row at that point, your account's done. And you know, what fun is that, right? What fun is having that capital in there, feeling good about it, and then just blowing it, right? So what I would recommend is risk like 3%, which is $100 from a 3K account per trade. Stick to high quality setups. Don't do what we're talking about, like where we're talking about not being patient and just jumping in, like jumping into the sell right here, right? Like, of course it looks good, right? But you have a support here, you're in the range, we're bullish on the day. Like, these are the things you have to take into consideration when you're coming to the charts every day. Not just, hey, what does price look like? What's it doing right now? Oh, Nick said if we create a resistance and price breaks the low, we should be in. Yeah, we should, but only when we get to our range, right? Not just anywhere on the chart, not just any given, you know, price on the chart, because can this candle drive down? Absolutely, right? 100%, absolutely. But you have a support here, you have a support here. Again, we are bullish on the day, right? So you have to know where you're at, right? You have to know where you're at in trading. But like I said, risk 3% per trade. You'll be happy. Be happy with your wins, 100 bucks, 90 bucks, 80 bucks, and slowly start to scale that account. Don't try and hit a home run. Don't try and hit a homer. Just, I have something written down here. It says base hits win ball games, right? Derek Jeter mode, right? Just get into Derek Jeter mode. If you guys know Derek Jeter, who Derek Jeter is, he's a Hall of Famer. And why is he a Hall of Famer? Not because he had the most home runs or the most grand slams. No, because every time he would show up and he would show out and he would get his singles, he would put the ball in play, he would get on base, he'd get a double here and there, get a triple here and there, get a home run here and there, right? But he was mainly about doing those little things, chipping away day by day at his craft, right? And getting those singles, those base hits, putting his team in a position to win. And that's why he's in the Hall of Fame, right? So you see guys like Barry Bonds who try to get all juiced up and hit grand slams all the time. You know, no one really talks good about those guys. So just have that Derek Jeter mentality, you know, just base hits win ball games. Appreciate it, bro. I already watched 2 accounts before this. That's why I stick to small lot sizes now and gradually upgrade. Yeah, so basically just calculate, hey, what's 3%, right? Figure out that lot size. If you want, like I use this thing called Magic Keys, which is a risk management tool, trade management tool. You can pick one of these up, or you can get any online risk management tool, right? So I think the on-screen one is like 30 bucks. So maybe invest into something like that. Set your parameters to like 3% risk and just stick to it. Stick to 1 to 2 trades a day, and don't over leverage. So stick to 3% and 1 to 2 trades a day max for the next 30 to 45 days. And let's have another conversation at that point. And I'm excited to see where you'll be at that point. If you can stay disciplined to that, 1 to 2 trades a day. I remember Raja said that like 2 years ago or whatever, and he was like, and I was struggling trading, and he said stick to 1 to 2 trades a day and don't over leverage. And I took that shit so serious, and that's where I really started finding my stride, right? So, you know, that advice helped me. Hopefully it can help you. And yeah, I'm excited to hear about your account in the next couple of months. Oh, just got back from the dentist. All goody, man. Everyone's doing good. Good to see you here, George. Committed, excited, and ready to go. Bro, can you make a favor, explain how you find the zone buys above and sells below? Teach us how to find it. Oh, teach us how to fish? Yeah, I mean, if you just watched the analysis, you would have seen exactly what I did, right? So you want to look left. The key is to look left here, right? So you have you're very bullish on the day, right? We're pretty bullish on the daily time frame. Price has broken these highs. Chances are this candle is going to continue bullish to fill this wick up here. Now, how do we look for entries? We scale down to those lower time frames, right? So one thing you notice on the 1 hour is you have a support, right? Now you're starting to create a resistance. 30-minute time frame as well. And if you don't have any data, like we don't have any data right here to look where are we going to buy, right? So if we don't have that data, then what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to look left a bit, right? So we're going to have to go scroll back, take a look at what's going on the charts, what previous data has spoken to us. And when we do that, we notice that on the 1 hour where we were looking, that we have a area of support right here. So chances are, if price now closes above like this candle did, we can now push up into these ranges. So that's what we're looking at. We're looking, where is previous data? the closest previous data we have, right? Because we could put our resistance right here, right? We can do that, but we need to look left and see where did price actually push up from. Because if we enter off of this one, well, 12 pips, 10 pips away, there's a heavy area here, so we could reject there, right? We could reject that level. So instead of having our resistance where that bottom white line is, it's much safer to put it here, because when we had a closure above, we were able to push up, right? So that's the idea. So that's how you're looking for ranges, looking for places to trade in. You have this clean traffic to the left hand side. If you guys notice, you see this, like all this choppiness, or all this, like, or let's see, you basically want to look for clean traffic to trade in, because if price moved very swiftly and easily here, chances are we're going to be able to do that again. So this is now considered a range. This range right here is a clean trading range because you have broken above resistance, and at that point price should be good to fill this area. All right, and then when we're looking at sells, well, where do we have clean traffic? Where can we look for sells? Well, if we look at this range that we're in right now, right, where do we have clean traffic? Well, we have a support here, but below that support is clean candles, right? Look at this clean candle. So this is a range that we can trade in, right? Also, last time, look at this push down here, right? So this is a clean trading range that we can expect price to continue pushing down. So that's how we determine where and how we're going to look for safe positions. Now on the 30-minute time frame, you have this support right here, but we are very bullish on the daily time frame. So now again, this daily time frame, gang, this thing can come all the way down. So we have to wait and see and wait and watch price action form, right? So this 4 hour has rejected. Chances are, if we close strong bearish, we can push down today, and that's why we're still open for sells, right? It's not that we want buys or we want sells. Like, I mean, some of you may want buys today, right? You may want buys, but I don't want anything. I want price to show me where it can move cleanly in and break out of ranges in, and I need that to line up with higher time frames. So if the daily is rejecting and pushing down, if the 4 hour closes strong bearish, if the 1 hour closes strong bearish below here, and then we get that second range to break, then I want sells, right? But if we create a support right here or right here and continue to push up, right, because there's very high chance, right now we've pushed up a bit, so especially on the 1 hour time frame, so we can come down and create a support somewhere. Right, you have this big push up, price needs a support, and that could be, very well be what we're doing right now. So you have a candle close like this, right, and then the next candle creates the support, right, and now we have a new range so that we can be confident in either taking buys right here or taking buys above this level to continue on up. So that's what we're looking for here today, right? You have to be a computer, you have to be a robot. You can't want something over the other thing. You just have to look at what price is showing you and move accordingly, right? You got to move correctly in this game. Don't be sloppy. So yeah, everyone that doesn't want sells today is like, damn, man, damn. It's like, nah, just whatever price is going to give us and wherever price action wants to go, it's going to go. So it's our job not to predict. It's not our job to, call out the tops or the bottoms. It's just our job to figure out what price action is saying, wait for our setup, and then execute when it comes. That's it. You dig?
Good morning, brother.
Yo.
Good morning, chat.
Morning. Morning, Johnny boy. Happy Friday.
Morning.
Morning, bro.
Hey, morning, Jay. Happy Friday, bro.
Good, man. How you doing?
Doing great, man. Doing great. Morning, Bikos.
Yo.
My man, Bikos is in the building.
On time.
On time.
Morning, Scott.
He's late, but he's on time. That's Bikos time right there. Even though he's late, he's still on time. Trust me.
I was watching before. I was just waiting.
He's like, I watch every stream. Just my eyelids are covering my eyeballs, but I'm still watching.
The chat.
Morning.
Morning,
Oh, you were in
George.
buys last night, Bikos? Nice. Oh, you said all those buys. I got you.
I was watching them.
Nice.
I want to sleep.
Going back up, fake out. Wow, I can't type. If we create support, will you buy below 1849? 1849, possibly. If we create some sort of support right here, and we have volume dumping into the market, like let's say this is, what time is it right now? 7:50. So let's say this is your 8 a.m. candle. I'm sorry. Let's do this. So I see one thing. I see if we're gonna look in this range here, you have a resistance right here. Right, you have this resistance right here. So if you can get a bullish close above that, creating support. Let's say this candle pulls back, we get a close above at 8 a.m. or 8:30. Well, I'll look to take buys going up at 8:30. Right, and then this, you may see this like 9 a.m. candle look something like this. Right, you get a pullback, and then 9:30, which is the NYSE, you can continue pushing up. Right, so honestly, take a picture of that. That could very well be exactly what we see today. But it's not our job to predict it. We could just come up with these ideas and, wait for stuff to happen. So, but as of right now, price is pushing down into this range. So that's all we can really say right now. But yeah, that should be good. You said 49. Yeah, that's 49. Yeah, so basically if you get that closure above 46 here, which is this area here, because if we look left, when we closed above, so this candle ended up closing above right here, right? We pushed up. So would definitely be open to buys right there. But yeah, price is ripping down right now. Ideal stop loss should be the 15 candle low. That all depends, right? I like to keep them under the 30 or even the 1 hour, but that all really just depends what price looks like at that point. But it could be the 15 low, right? If the 30 or the 1 hour stop losses are too steep or too big, then we're forced to check in with the 15-minute time frame. Counsel with the 15-minute. But yeah, other than that, we're just waiting here for the NY Open in just a few minutes, about 5 minutes here. But I mean, the ideal stop for me is usually whatever time frame I'm taking the trade on. That's kind of the time frame where I'm like, let's say we're gonna get into sells below here. Let's say this candle closes exactly how it looks right now, right? And we're getting into these sells. Ideally, the position will look something like this. And let's say entry here and stops would be above this candle here. right? TP down in these levels. And then you have a choice. So once you get into this area here, you have a choice. So you can either move your stop loss to break even, or you can just move your stop above, you could just trail your stop, right? So you can put it above the previous candle or the current candle. So let's say this new candle opens up, you know, as long now as this one can create a top wick, but as long as it respects the high here of this one, then your stop should be good. But me personally, in this type of situation, I would probably move stops to break even, and I would close about 50% or 80% right at this level here, and then just let it run. But look at the pullback. Can we get a pullback? It's Friday. Doesn't even feel like Friday. So we'll take these two lines out of here for now. We'll keep this one. So we're not going to take sells on this breakout here. We're going to be waiting for a range 2 at this area. If this was happening down here, we would take the sell. But this is only our first range that we're breaking out of, and we're not trying to get faked out here today, right? On a Friday, faked out Friday? Hell no. Hell no. Appreciate you guys liking the stream, stopping by, subbing to the channel. I think we're at, yeah, like 195 subs or something like that today. So let's see if we can get it to 200 today. Go tell your friends, your family, tell them sub to the channel. This is our, what? This is our third week streaming here. Third week. Monday through Friday we're here. Hey chat, by the way, next week, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, unfortunately we're gonna have no stream. I gotta travel those 3 days, so I'm not gonna be at the desk. So yeah, those 3 days, I'll try and stream from where I'm at, but I don't think it's gonna happen. So just wanted to let you guys know that. I just found that out yesterday, so. What's up, Nick? What's up? What's good? How you doing? Appreciate you guys, man. Thanks for stopping by. Streams have been pretty lit. But yeah, if you guys aren't subbed to the channel, please do me a favor, sub to the channel. I'm gonna be lost for 3 days. Cheers, Nick. Yeah, I know. I feel bad. I really do. I want to be here, but I got some other stuff to take care of. But hey, we're gonna do a simulation this weekend. So if you guys aren't in our Discord, jump in our Discord here, because I'm gonna do a simulation that's open for everyone. So come on into our Discord. If one of the mods can just put the Discord in the chat. If you're not in the Discord already, come on in, because we're gonna do a simulation this weekend, either Saturday or Sunday. I think we're gonna do it. Let me just check. I think we're gonna do it. Saturday. We're gonna do a Saturday at right around like 3 or 4 p.m. So for those that can make it, simulation's gonna be, we'll do it Saturday at let's say 3:30 p.m. And we'll have fun. So everyone can come by. I'll send you guys a Zoom link in the Discord chat, and we'll chop it up. We'll do a gold simulation. And
is this for real or is this cap?
nah, this is 100%. We'll do
I
it.
look forward to that message. If we don't,
Nah,
for next week to get.
This is
blazed,
100% Saturday, 3:30. All right, we'll do it 3:30 p.m. I'll run through a simulation. We'll do a Q&A. We'll do all that good stuff. But basically, what we'll do is we'll do like a week's worth of trading in like an hour or two, and we'll just run our plays, run the playbook. And can we record the simulation? Yes. Yeah, we'll record it. So if you guys can make it, I'll record it and I'll put it in the Discord. So I believe the link is there. Yeah, the link's in the Discord. Thank you guys, and yeah, we'll have everything there for you. So you know what? Maybe we'll do it Sunday then. Let's do Sunday at
Perfect.
at 3:30. Let's do Sunday. I think Sunday's better. I was thinking Sunday originally. So yeah, let's do Sunday 3:30. Jump in the Discord, that way you guys can get the link, and yeah, we'll set up a Zoom. Everyone can join. We can put like up to like 300, 400 people on Zoom. So yeah. Oh look, we closed above. Perfect. Let's take a look at the 1 hour. Very nice. 1 hour should be creating a support at this point. Right, so hopefully we can come up now, create some sort of support, and we can look to take our buys coming back up. And man, we have so much range to drive here today. And we'll record the simulation too. Just remind me on Sunday, gang, in case I forget. No, don't remind me about the simulation. Just remind me about to record it. Simulation's locked in. It's in my calendar. Sunday, 3:30. I have a listing appointment in real estate. Okay, yeah. So Sunday will work for you then. Isn't it a beautiful thing when you can really speak the same language as these candles? All right, cool, yeah. So looks like Sunday works for most people. Everyone's welcome to join. As long as you're in the Discord, you'll be able to find the link. I'll put it here in the announcements section, and everyone will be good to join. Cool. Simulation. Me and Uncle Scalp did a fire simulation the other day.
I did.
Yeah, that was a good one. Can we get 200 likes? 200 subscribers today, though. We're 6 away. If you're watching this right now and you haven't subbed to the channel, sub to the channel. Just sub up. Just sub it up. I know there's at least one person watching right now that's not subbed. Come on, at least give me a sub. If we create this support right here that I predicted would happen, give me a sub. And if we close above here, come on, man. Give me double, triple subs, or tell your mom and grandma to sub. And if we end up taking this trade and taking this big old dub right here, then man, just tell your whole family to sub to the channel. Do me the solid. Just be like, I know this guy, he's a freaking magician, man. I don't know how he does it. Well, a lot of chart time, my friends. will be the best channel you ever subscribed to. Facts. Thank you, George. Yeah, I really do hope and I pray every day for you guys that you guys are getting it, that you guys are, the information is being absorbed. And it looks like it is. So super proud of you guys, chat. A lot of people starting to talk the same language here, expecting the same things, and that's the goal here. That is the mission. Let's take a look at US30 here today. Hey, what do you know? Once we had that closure above, we pushed up yesterday. Look at this. Look at this.
Would you look at that?
Would you look at this? Remember, and this is all from yesterday, chat. I haven't touched this chart. Range 2 sells below here. Look what happened. When you close below, what did this candle do? It pushed down, activated sellers, and then look at it, pushed all the way back up. Right? Clean traffic to the left. A price action trader's dream. And you know they were holding. And look at that push up, right? So that's why we always wait for a range 2 breakout when we're going against the daily bias. Makes sense. But anyway, that was yesterday. Let's get rid of all this analysis here today. And then look, if you were patient enough, once you did get that closure above, you know, you ended up clearing that range pretty well. But yeah, let's get rid of everything here. Let's take a look at the weekly time frame. So one thing we can see is that we have a resistance support here, right? So if this candle now closes back above this support level, well, you now see a fake out on the weekly time frame, right? So you can now come back up and retest these highs. You're driving back into this range right here. And when candles start pushing back into the range, there's a high probability that the next few candles will continue up and fill the range like this to retest these highs, right? So this weekly time frame may be setting up for that, right? So you're looking bullish, possible fake out here. This is the last day of the week. We've broken the lows, which activated all your sellers, and now it's pushing back up. Let's take a look at the daily. Daily closed bullish yesterday pretty nicely, coming back up to retest this resistance and possibly break through it. All right, you have a resistance right here, clean traffic above there. Let's scale down to the 4-hour time frame. So 4-hour time frame, we see a pretty strong resistance at this point. And this is our nearest resistance, right? And this is a 156 pip range right here, or point range. So basically, if you get a closure above that on the 4 hours, should be good to drive. 1 hour is a bit choppy. I personally think the cleanest price action is going to be, you know, above these levels. But if you do get a close at this area, you do have this range to fill. This is a 100 pip range here. So looks good above there. You can put a resistance here, right? But look at how choppy it is in this area. All right, so do you really want to actually trade that? All right, you get in a trade and then all of a sudden price is just like this. All right, so you want a clean breakout so you can push up. So, gotcha. So yeah, you just want to break out above there at that point. Move this up and just wait for that. US30 has so much volume that is not an issue. So yeah, sells below. Yeah, no sells today here. You're gonna come down, you're probably gonna create some sort of support and then push back up at some point. But yeah, we'll just look above this level here on US30 today. But it looks like we're gonna establish a support here. We just gotta wait for this candle to close. We rejected that 30-minute area that we want to see a close above. So let's see if we can actually close above this at 8:30. That's gonna be, we've rejected it, right? So we have to wait now. What up, Tandy?
What up, boys?
What's Gucci?
Dandy dandy.
Got the gang in the Zoom, whole gang. Whole gang. We got more people coming onto the Zoom too next week. Oops. Never actually done a simulation before. How does it work? Do we watch you do it, or are we all on the charts? I'm not sure. So yeah, if it's a lot of people, then I'll probably just run the simulation and we'll do like a Q&A also. But if it's just like a few of us, then you know, I'll start it and then like we can give everyone a shot to maybe take a position or take a trade, or just kind of depends how many people show up, I think. Wendy, good morning, they said. Wendy.
Good morning, you beautiful people. Just getting my ground beef, you know?
Ooh,
Essentials of the day.
that's it.
That's me. For breakfast, bro?
Fucking A, bro.
Ground beef for breakfast. No, he's
Yeah,
getting
for
that for,
breakfast.
he's getting that for tonight.
God damn.
Bro, I'm built different,
Point white
dog.
oats.
Built.
He's built different,
built
boys.
different.
That's why he looks like freaking a Greek god.
That's why he's about. That's why he looks like he's about to put up an OnlyFans.
Yeah, I have 7 cysts in my stomach, though, so.
Oh,
San-
no.
Tandy's about to sell feet pictures.
Oh,
Damn.
shit. No. Whoa, dog.
Candy.
What did you just sign me up for, my boy?
My guy's gonna be selling
Say your
bicep.
account funds
Bi-
one way or another.
My guy's selling trapezoid pictures.
Oh, man.
Candy
I'll send you some
pics for
pictures.
sale.
Nah,
I'll
just
send you
kidding.
some first, just to make sure that they're good.
Ooh.
Just kidding, but Tandy is working on some fire thumbnails for us here. Sent me some fire yesterday.
Dog, I keep on looking at it.
I was like,
it, bro.
oh,
I like
damn.
it.
This motherfucker don't send me shit.
My guy hooked
Okay,
it up.
Jig, my dog.
Yeah, nah, Tandy, those were fire. Thank you, bro. We'll
Jig,
start
What
getting
up,
on the
hit me
thumbnail
up.
game.
I got you.
Instagram. Oh wait, I already know what you want. Never mind. I'm so sorry. Alright.
He's like, what is
We
it?
already
Oh,
talked-
yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. Yeah. All right.
It's the fill
Yeah.
and the bull and the bear with the chart. I got you.
No, you just send me the vectorized. I could do the rest. Just send
Oh.
me the. You just have to close out the ends. That's all. You remember what I was telling you about?
Yeah, I got you. I got you. Bet on it. I'll send
Bet
it
on
by
it.
the
All
end
right,
of
I'm
the
gonna
day.
bet on that, just like I'm betting on this weekend's simulation session. I'm betting on it.
All right, yo, Jay, how much you want to bet we simulate?
How much you want to bet?
I'll put some money up on that.
Let's see. How much? How much?
Let's
Let's bet Nick's challenge account. Let's bet.
Let's
100
do
grand on that.
let's do
Nick's giving away 100K account.
Let's bet the 100 grand, so that way Nick has to show up and he has no excuses about, oh, my kid got sick. My
nah,
wife,
my kids don't get sick, man. My kids don't get sick.
All right. So then the 100K.
Yeah,
Your
nah,
challenge
yeah. We'll let's just put 100. Let's just put 100 bucks. 100 bucks. 100 bucks that I show up.
You're not gonna do it. It's fine.
Hey chat, 100% we're doing it. Not 99. Well, let's do 99.9%.
If he doesn't do it, chat, come Monday, you guys can go ahead and just.
You guys
spam
could
the
yell
show
at
like,
unsubscribe.
Damn, this man just
Unsubscribe if I don't show up.
capping, bro. This man capping.
Yeah, nah,
He
it'll be
said
fun.
Simulation session, nothing. Then he said it again, then nothing. Then he said it again, then he just did it with one person. It's like,
Oh,
God damn.
snap. No, it'll be done. It'll be done. Mr. V's in the building. Wait, I hope you're a mister. Can you confirm that you're a mister. I mean, hello brothers. I mean, that sounds like a mister to me. I don't think you're a miss or a missus. But can you confirm that so we know how to address you? And there are only two genders, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry to break it to you. You got male, you got female.
Oh shit.
The stream might get banned.
You're gonna
Here.
hurt some people's feelings.
He's gonna get blocked on YouTube.
This is the most controversial Forex live stream.
It's Andrew Tate's Forex channel.
Andrew Tate has lung cancer.
Oh, man.
Yo. It makes sense. I'll just take a reverse.
Yeah.
Wait, someone said Andrew Tate has lung cancer?
Mr.
Yeah, it's on
Yeah,
Twitter.
we need to know if you're a male or female. So we're calling you Mr. V, but we want to confirm that it's Mr. and not Mrs. or Miss. If you can come, if not, nothing. You don't owe nothing. I appreciate that. Nikolowski for 3 again. Always bangs. Nah, I'll be there. We're gonna do it. Oh, he's a male. All right, love it. Mr. V. That's my mentor's name, Mr. V, by the way.
Who's your mentor?
You don't know him. He's an older gentleman.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he don't trade or nothing like that. He's just a success. He's a great man. Changed my life. Can you please explain something about range 2 breakdown? Not getting it. Hope I don't bother you a lot. No, it's all good. Good question. So range 2 is let's say we're going against the trend. So it's, and again, I hate to offend any women, but it's almost, gentlemen, it's almost like pissing in the wind. When you're going against the trend, it's like pissing in the wind, right? So this is a range 1 because we're so bullish right now, right? So if we ended up getting a close right here, as I stated before when price looked like this, that I would not be taking an entry on this breakout. If we come down like this, right, and then maybe come down, right, and we create a new range, and when I mean a new range, I mean create a support and a resistance, right? So if we come up, we create a support, right, and then we come up and we create some sort of a resistance. And the only way we know we have a support is if price closes bullish. And then the only way we know we have a resistance formed is how we need a candle to close bearish, right? So now you have a new support and you have a new resistance right here, right? So you have a new support, a new resistance. Well, now we can look to take our sells coming back down on the next candle, right? To retest the low and possibly even retest this low. So a lot of times you'll see something like this, and then you have more sells below here. So you can basically, you can either trade this candle right here, or you could trade this candle. So these are your two trading candles. This is your support, this is your resistance that's formed, and now you are good to continue down. So that's what a range 2 is. When you basically come down, break out of the first range, come up, create a new range, right? This is gonna be our new range right here. And then we could either, like I said, you could either trade this candle as a fake out back into the range, or you can wait for the candle to close and look to take your sells. So it's just extra confirmation when you're going against the daily bias or the higher time frame bias, right? All we need is the goblin. Goblins teleport. Facts. Yeah, you'll hear us go over the range 2 pretty often here, but 830 is actually looking pretty decent. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up real quick. I'm gonna set up And by the way, chat, I think what we're gonna start doing is starting the streams at, hold on. Starting the streams at 6:45 moving forward. All right. Yeah, we're probably gonna start the streams at 6:45 moving forward because from all my stats from last year in March, we started taking some earlier trades, and you know, first quarter is always gonna be a bit slower, but from previous data from last year, we did take some pre-New York trades. We took a lot of 8:30 trades, so we're gonna start the stream at 6:45 now. That way we can get our analysis done, and you know, by 7 a.m. be ready, be locked in, ready to go. So 820 volume just pushed us up a bit, which is good. We had the comics open here. So yeah, if we can get a closure above, we'll look to take positions here. So lock it in, chat. Lock it in. You get this candle to close above. Next candle gives us a bottom wick. We'll be in here. We'll go break even right around here. Look to, man, this thing could really drive today, so. But we'll have to wait 9 minutes. 9 more minutes. New York opening time like now, 14. Yeah. So if you should just switch it. Like, you see how mine says 8 a.m. at the bottom, or 8. So you can switch it. I think it's called. Honestly, I forget, but you can look it up. Yeah. So right now this is the 8 a.m. candle. This is the New York open candle. What are you risking? Probably 2%. 2%. Looks like price wants to move up. Yeah, I think so. I think we're gonna create a support here, but we don't know until the candle closes. So, but looks like we're trying to create a support. So we got what, 7 minutes? Let me go grab some water. I'll be right back. What's GJ looking like? Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Nice. Lock it in here, chat. 3 minutes. Divergence? No, we don't use divergence. I understand what divergence is though. But yeah, we just use straight price action. Go for that. Should I just chug this whole bottle of water right now? Go get another one? I already chugged half of it. All right, this is gonna be basically an onion play, right? We had a push up, coming down, creating support, never breaking this support. Next candle is a part of our playbook here. So as long as this candle closes above, we'll take this next position here at 8:30. But we need a closure above here, and we need a bottom wick. Yep, broke the 30-minute high. It's perfect. Perfecto. So this is what the position is going to look like. Stops are going to be below here. Stops are going to be below this candle here. And TP is going to be, man, we have so much room to drive today. We'll probably move stops to break even around this area. And I might close partials, I might not, but I probably will close partials up here. But yeah, we're looking to get this thing to drive today. We got a lot of room. So we got 1 minute. So let's just scroll back here because I know there was some area here. I think everyone in the signals room is here, so I'm not going to send the signal, but everyone's here, so. So entry will be, so we want to see this candle, this next candle come up and like start off like this, like make a quick little wick for us, like that, and then come down to create a bottom wick, and then we'll enter on the break. So like, let's say like, looks like this. We'll enter on the break of this wick. So I'll let you guys know. Oh, chat, we closed below. Sorry to tell you, but put your guns away. So hopefully we can push up here and close above here. But you know what? We are really bullish here. We've come down, we've created support. Really wanted to see a close above there. Because yeah, we're not going to take any positions here. Look what happened last time. Price did break the high and rejected and came back down. So yeah, no, I'm not going to take an entry. You guys can take entries if you want, but we closed below this area here. So for that reason, I'm going to be sitting out a candle here. Close below. So yeah, no trade here for me. Yep, we needed this candle right here to close above here, and we never did. So, like the sharks say, for that reason, I'm out. For that reason, I'm out. But y'all can do whatever you want to do. You wasn't with me shooting in the gym. Maybe I should go get another water bottle. Trust me, chat. I've got your best interest in mind. If it drives, it drives. Don't care. At this point, I don't care. This candle could do whatever it wants to do. Not my candle to trade. If this thing goes like this right now, I can care less. It does not matter to me at this point. I'm stone cold when it comes to this. No emotions. Closed above that support though. Yeah, the support's fine. Again, this candle could very well drive up, and that's totally fine. Yeah, hourly still open. Never broke the highs. Could still come down. Very true. Yeah, pretty true. Right. Yep, 1 hour is still open here. So, ain't gonna be touching that. I closed the buy. It should close above your marked line. Yeah, we need a closure above here. We need a closure above this white line. Right here. You guys seen me, right? You guys seen how I was getting ready, and that if the candle closed above, we would be taking positions, right? You guys heard me open up my magic keys. And then once it didn't close above, you guys seen how I just sat back and just chilled? Right? That's the robot working, right? A robot doesn't make emotional decisions, it makes logical decisions. So that's what you see. It's not me, it's R2D2. You want to talk to me, if you want to talk to me, you got to talk to me after 10 a.m. Because from 6:45 till 10, I'm a robot. This 30 closed above now. Next 30 closed bearish above support at 9:30 is our candle. Yeah, definitely. Yup. So when you're unsure, just sit out a candle. That's all. We're not going to enter on the next 15 either, because that's the last 15 of the 4-hour candle. You could expect a pullback. Yeah, we're just going to hang tight here. Looking like another 9:30. Y broke above, but 30-minute candles closing bullish and crossed the previous candle. What's the question? I don't understand the question there. Why did it break above? I don't know. Just broke above. But 30-minute candle is closing bullish and crossed the previous candle. Yeah, I'm not too sure how to answer that one. You told right with logic. Yep. Mr. V. Yep. let's look at what GJ's doing here. Since we're waiting on gold, yeah. Let's take a look at US30. So just consolidating, it should get going a little bit later. But yeah, appreciate you guys. If you guys are getting value from the stream, go ahead and like it for me. Go ahead and sub to the channel. Let's get the subs up to 200 plus today. See, if you're in this trade, you're questioning everything now. You're like, damn, it didn't close above. We're bearish. We popped up. Now we're staying bearish. We're, you know, you don't want to be unconfident in a trade. He waited for the candle to be fully above the white line. All right, so when I say above the white line, I mean a candle needs to close above the white line. Like you have to actually get a closure, like a candle to close. And that's why at 8:30 when this candle closed below, that's where I was like, all right, yeah, we're gonna have to wait now. So it's not about if it pushes and crosses the white line, it's about getting the candle. So it's so important to wait for candles to close, right? And that's why we need to have a candle close above this white line if we're gonna look to take buys. Because if you look left, what happened? Price never closed above, it came down. Price finally closed above, it pushed up, right? It's that simple. Now, can this candle continue pushing up right now? Absolutely. But that's a 50-50 gamble right there. I mean, look, we created a support, right? So chances are, but I want you guys to understand this is a 30-minute time frame. 1 hour time frame is still open. We haven't established anything yet on the 1 hour time frame. Right? We haven't established that support yet. So this candle on the 1 hour time frame closes in 20 minutes. So until we see this candle close bullish, we don't have any legitimate say in that we have a support. Cool. Hey, how's it going, y'all? The channel name makes me hungry. It's time to eat. Time to eat them pips. All right, it's time to eat. All right, this is a tricky candle here, right? Like Don always says, you don't want to be in a trade shitting your pants. He waited for the candle to be full above the white line, not the wick, bro. Yeah. Yeah, we got Zoom. We got the Zoomies here. Got him on the other screen today. The Zoomers are on the other screen. The Zoomers are always here, even when you can't see them. I think we will wait 1 more hour for a good trade. Yeah, I mean, if we can get a close above here, you know, we could look to take positions either at 9 or 9:30 today. When did he start trading this concept? 2 years ago. Been doing this 2 years now. We got plenty of sample size data backed up on this strategy. That's why now I'm on live stream, because I can move confidently with my strategy in terms of helping others, teaching others. You know, we've got 2 years of backed up data at this point, so. I gotta join the Discord. Yeah, you got to. We're doing a simulation session this weekend. So if you're in the Discord, you'll get the link, and everyone's welcome. So anyone's welcome to join. Yeah, thanks, Scott. Scott just put the Discord link in there, so.
Yo, Nick.
Yep.
So before you enter a trade, right? When you're looking to enter a trade. Say for example, right now, like we're looking at this one, right? and the current 30-minute dropped down, it whipped below the previous 30, but then still closed above the previous 30. Is that still considered disrespecting the previous 30-minute?
So you talking about this wick?
No, the current candle.
This one?
If it wicked below, but then ended up closing above that line, the range.
Yep.
How would you feel about that?
So I would feel confident taking that buy at that point. Like if we close just like this, I would feel very confident about taking this position.
So it didn't matter that it wicked below the previous as long as it closed above.
Correct.
Right.
Yep, as long as this candle closes above, we have an indication that we now have volume in the market, and should be good to continue to drive up. But we just really have to wait for the candle to close. Because like, even look at this candle, you see how weak it was?
Yeah.
But look at the next one, it popped. You know, because it was still hanging out above that range. So as long as we get the closure above that range, we should be good. But here's the thing now, right? So now you have this 1 hour candle closing, and you have this 4 hour candle closing. So if this 1 hour candle is closing at and creating a support, it's basically like the same play here, right? You have a support, next candle pushes up. 1 hour is going to give us a lot more valid information. So if we can get this candle to close now, it's the same play.
Okay.
Right now, and then you could basically see your 9 a.m. candle coming down to create a bottom wick for us. Right, so you spend like 30 minutes creating this wick, you know, maybe moving around like this, you know, jumping around, flipping bullish. But basically this is going to create our bottom wick at 9 a.m. and then 9:30 at the NYSE Open, you should get your push. So that's kind of what we'll be looking for here today. But good question. How was your journey until you mastered it? I mean, I wouldn't say that I even mastered it yet. Like, it takes years to master, but I have been doing this for 2 years. It was tough. It was tough in the beginning, right? Just like anything. You know, you're gonna fail. You're gonna make mistakes. You're gonna, you know, need to, you know, sample size and do all that good stuff. But eventually it comes together, right? It's just like learning a new language, right? You may sound stupid in the beginning, but 2 years later, you should be able to talk pretty well. Or it's like going to the gym, right? You may look stupid. You don't know what to do, what weights to lift, where to go, where the machines are at the gym. You know, it's just like anything new. You're gonna have a little bit of a tough time in the beginning, but as long as you stay consistent and don't quit and learn from your mistakes, then you're good to go. You'll be good to go. It's just a matter of time at that point. Hey Chad, if Nick is away on Monday and no stream, might hop in a Discord voice channel in case anyone wants to join. Yeah, if you guys want to do that, that's dope. That's dope. And I'll try and jump in there here and there too, but where did you work before trading? All jobs? I was that kid who went from job to job to job to job to job because every Friday I would get the first paycheck and be like, what is this? I'm out of here, man. I'm out of here. And then I go look for a new job and same shit. Every job is same thing. They all suck, in my opinion. But yeah, I've done a lot of stuff. I mean, I worked in dealerships, not in sales, but I worked for Mercedes-Benz. I worked for Ferrari for a little bit, which was fun. What else did I do? I've had driving jobs, you know, things where I could be out and about, so it, you know, didn't really feel like work. But yeah, I had a lot of jobs. I used to deliver ice at one point. I was delivering ice to all these different gas stations and packing their ice coolers. And, I've done sales, right? I've done sales. I've worked in call centers, all that stuff. What else? What else did I do? Yeah, that's about it. How much time do you talk to become, did it take to become profitable, or do you take, or, I mean, once you start getting mature in your trading and start treating it like you're a professional, it's just a matter of time from there, right? It's just a matter of time. Like, it's all about, like I said before, like learning the mistakes. Some people, they're hard-headed, right? So they won't learn from those mistakes. They won't make those adjustments that need to be made, and they'll run around in the same cycles over and over and over again, wondering why, right? Wondering what's going on. So once you become mature as a trader and you have a true system locked in that you have data on, at that point, man, you should be profitable at that point. Just takes a little bit of time after that and you're good to go. That process took me like 2.5 years.
That's like different for everyone too, because it's up to the individual.
Yeah.
Like everyone is different.
Yeah, everyone's different. It really is up to the individual, right? It's just, you know, how long does it take you to clean your room up from a kid, right? Some kids, they get on it right away, they mature. By 10 years old, they'll clean their own room, they'll make their own bed, they'll do their own thing. Some people are 45 years old and they still don't clean their room. They still don't make their bed. So it's really catered to the individual. That's what I love about trading. It's such a unique individual sport. Hey, good morning, Anthony. What's up, brother? Was he asking about like 30-minute setups formed, price breaking up, all high time frames aligning? Yeah, as of right now, this is all I do. I also have, I had a network marketing company as well for a bit. Still have it. I still have an online website and all that stuff, so. And a marketing company.
Wait, where are you going to be at Monday?
I'm going down to visit some of Anna's family in Del Rey.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright.
Make an ad. What's the network marketing program? High impact news upcoming. Do you trade like Raja using buy stops, sell stops? Not for news anymore. I used to, but not anymore. I also don't want to be that, like, have that type of example like on stream, because I know there's a lot of people that aren't that advanced in their trading, and you know, Raja is amazing and he's really good at that stuff. And he also doesn't care if he loses or wins. I love that, right? So, but yeah, we don't do that on this stream. What we do here is we just sit tight, we wait for news to come out, and then we look to take trades after that. But shout out to Raja.
Yeah, Raja's the GOAT, man.
Yeah, Raja's the GOAT.
On that. I've seen him get smoked on that so many times. It's crazy.
Yeah. Nah, Raja's the man.
He is the man.
So I learned a lot from Raja, as I was telling you guys yesterday. We jump on the bandwagon after the news. Yep. Yeah, we wait for direction and then we look to take entries. But what do we got here? We got 9 minutes here for this candle to close. So it looks like we're...
boys.
You're out of here, John?
Yeah, I'm about to hop off.
All right, brother. Have a good day.
Have a good day, y'all. See you soon.
Later, kid.
Yeah, bro.
Peace, y'all.
Peace.
Peace.
Where's Joe? Joe, you on here today? Joe might still be in the gym getting at working. But yeah, it looks like we're establishing a support here, so looks good. We still got plenty of time before news also. News, I believe, is at 10 a.m. today, right?
Yep.
Yeah, 10. There he is, Brother Joe, the man, the myth, the legend. Joe,
You have a gold mine when you have a goal in mind.
Ooh, yeah, that was
Fire.
that was fire, Joe.
Fire, dog.
Come on, man. He knows the deal. Fire, Joe. Getting all shredded over there. Getting all shredded. What'd you work out today, Joe? 5 a.m. gym sessions.
Nice, my man.
Yeah.
We're like soul spirits, you know? I'm working out at 5 a.m. You're working out at 5 a.m. Florida, New York. Here we
Exactly.
go.
Took that from the Forex mindset. Oh, yeah. Hey, chat, great book here, by the way.
Legs and shoulders. What a two body groups to hit. That's all.
The Forex Mindset. Amazing book. You guys got to check it out. Really good. I really enjoyed this book. I read it about 3 times. Okay, I got highlights on every page here. Well, not every page, but got a lot of highlights in this book. Legs and shoulders. Done DM on Instagram, bro. Mr. V. You DM'd me on Instagram?
Is that different? The trading mindset?
No, that is the trading mind. Oh, the Forex mindset. Yeah, that I think you're thinking of this book. Unless you're thinking about the trading mindset. I don't think I've read that one.
Hey, what is the Mark Douglas one?
Oh, that's trading in the zone.
Reading in the zone. Oh, never mind.
Trading in the zone. Got that one too here. Where's my trading in the zone?
I'm actually gonna start 3M club today. I gotta go grab that.
Yeah, trading in the zone. Yeah, I got a bookshelf of about 150, 60, 70 books here. So hope you guys are reading. Hope you guys are reading. Reading changed my life. I would never be able to do this if I wasn't reading. And I didn't develop some skills and some confidence. Profile NS. Yeah, that's me. What'd you say? You sent me a message? Let's check it out.
This is gonna be the book for the next couple of days.
Ooh. Top 5 for me. Have you read that one yet, Tandy?
Not yet.
Oh, bro. Just do it.
Dude, I have like 10 books like that you guys suggested, you and Jay.
Yeah.
And I got like 7 left, dude.
Yeah, bro. Just read it, man. That's a great book. Great book.
I just use Audible, bro.
Yeah, that's true. But dude, I don't know. There's some voices I just can't stand. I can't stand ASMR, like those noises. I don't know if I'm like on the spectrum or something, but
Yeah, same here.
some people, I don't know. I don't like it.
Yeah, for me, there's nothing like opening up a book and just reading from the pages.
Yeah.
Knowledge is not power without application. You must apply the knowledge. Yup, everyone thinks knowledge is power, but it's really applied knowledge.
Reach, Scott.
Because you could read 170 books that I have here on this thing and not get anywhere. So
Yep.
it's all about applying the knowledge that you're learning and really doing that deep work, man. That's how you get it done. It's a deep work. So we didn't miss out on anything here, chat, right? Really didn't miss out on much. So basically now we want this 9 a.m. candle to open. We want to see a bit of a pullback here on the 15-minute time frame, and create some sort of support, right? So we got this resistance. We want to see something like this, maybe like a fake out down here where price kind of pushes back into the range and then comes back up. So this will be your bottom wick here at 9 a.m. and then you can start pulling back up, right? And that's what we want to take advantage of. So let's see what happens. Oh, okay. Green, your song had to have come on. You might have just missed it, bro. ISM services, yeah. News should be positive. Previous 54, yeah, yep. Yeah, eat, work out twice a day in gym or at home, build natural muscles. Yeah, eat more to build more. That's the best investment. Yeah, Green will put you guys on with a good strategy for building muscle, cutting muscle. Green and tan.
But
What'd you say? You broke up.
like a cog without stretching, you know?
Yeah.
Got it.
We're gonna come on down to Florida, eat some alligator too. So yeah, this as long as this 4 hour closes above here, we are golden. You know what time it is? Ugh. We got 2 minutes. Everyone hit the like button, please. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I wanted to look back and remember when we were like, they were like, focus on the chart, bro. I was trying to find that and I couldn't remember like which day it was. I wanted to show Anna, but
Believe it.
yeah, I think it was, right? So look at the 30-minute, right? We didn't miss out on anything. So now you guys know why. There's another example, right? Live examples here. Really didn't miss out on much. But 1 hour is looking clean, 4 hours looking clean. Daily's looking clean. Everything's lining up here. It'd be nice now to see this 15 pull back, right, for 9 a.m. You got 9, there you go, 9:15, and then possibly 9:30 looking like this. So new 4 hour candle has opened. What time does gold open every morning? It's actually it just runs all day. So 5, it closes at it just closes for a little while around 5, and then it opens back up, and then it runs all night and all day. 4-hour candle rejection, I think. Could be a fake out. 30-minute on gold. Yeah, now you got a candle close above, so we want to wait for volume, and that's going to be at 9:30. So how cool would it be to see this candle close bearish for 9:30? Like this. And then we can take our buys on the next candle to go up. Breaking all highs. What do you say? Oh, I was trying to erase it.
That's
Yeah,
it. Go lower.
the reason you see those wicks showing rejection is because we have a 4-hour close here. So 4 hours is going to try and attempt to make a bottom wick here. So that should look just like that on the 15, right? You should break this low, come down, and hopefully close back above. You hear him? We're planning for takeoff.
And then I thought it was like the baby monitor. I was like, no.
Nah. At first I thought that too. I was like, what's going on when I first heard this one? But
That's a weird dude in your house, bro.
beautiful, beautiful. Which platform are you using right now? This is TradingView. Right here, tradingview.com. Why not taking a buy when current candle breaks previous high? Because it's the start of a 4-hour candle. I'm expecting a steeper bottom wick on this 4-hour candle. And yeah, I'm not buying that that's the bottom wick. It may very well be, but we're gonna need a candle to close to figure that one out here. And we have a lot of success on the 9:30 candle, so that's why we're just waiting. We're gonna wait for that. Looks like you're creating a nice range here on the 5. So we're volume hunters. We trade volume. So 9:30 we know is the NYSE open, and yeah, that's gonna be our position. If this candle would have created a steeper bottom wick, then we could have done something here, but being that it's a new 4-hour candle, that's a less than a 2-pip bottom wick, so I can't put my trust in that. And if it's a new 4-hour candle, then that means this wick could break the 30-minute 1 hour, but as long as it respects the 4-hour, which is down here, then it's still good to drive up. And I'm not really trying to have my stops down here. Shit, it's actually not even that bad. Probably could have done that. But yeah, I'd rather wait till 9:30 anyway. When do you think there's a position Mr. V, I can't understand that question there. When do you think there's a position coming? Oh, maybe that's what you're trying to say? For entry, sit long, position, option? I don't know. I don't know what you're saying there. 4-hour candle on my broker looks much longer than yours with a big rejection. Yeah, some brokers are different. They have different liquidity. But we got plenty of room to drive today here. We got all the way till 1860 potentially here today. Interesting momentum lately. Price moving without the wick, resets, even on the weekly ran up. Yeah, pretty interesting, right? Pretty interesting. Last couple 4-hour candles didn't really give us any bottom wicks at 9 a.m. Which broker do you use? I use a few. I have a KOT, I have Dominion, and I use Traders Global. So as long as this candle can close bull above here, we'll be in for 9:30. And I think that's when we'll really get our push. So can we get a 4-hour bottom wick? This would be perfect. Get a wick somewhere right down in this area here. And then we flip back up and continue the push at 9:30. I'm in London, got my beats from London. So, I think someone said that they messaged me. I don't know where it is, so message me again. Gold next to 1863 after breaking. Appreciate you all, chat and the fam. Let's keep it going. Appreciate you, Nick, for bringing the streams together. Yeah, absolutely. Got you, Scott. Got you, bro. It's 9:11. Let me use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hey chat, if we don't get anything at 9:30, I'll stick around today. I'll stick around till like 11 or so today.
Yo, isn't this the song?
Huh?
Isn't this the song?
The beat?
No,
Thumb? Yeah.
the song.
What about it?
But isn't this it?
It's it? What?
Isn't this the song that Green hates?
Oh, that Green hates?
yeah.
Oh,
Well, he doesn't hate it. He secretly loves it.
nah. I don't know. Green. Talk to us, Green. Talk to us.
I think this is the song.
But yeah, if anything, I'll stay till like 11:30 today. We're chilling. Since I won't be here on Monday.
Look at Mr. V laughing at his own joke.
We'll stay till Sunday. No, I'm just kidding.
But focus on the chart. It was a little funny.
Yeah, bro, what day was that? I'm trying to go back to that. I was trying to show my wife.
I swear that was 2 days ago.
I couldn't remember. I was trying to show my wife that one.
Oh, no, Green said, nah, this isn't it. Oh, I thought this was it. The strum.
So, Mr. V, you see when I'm like, lock it in, chat, right? Lock it in. That's, we only really need to lock it in, right? In the morning when we do our analysis, and then once our play starts to present itself, right? When it's coming close to a candle close. Other than that, trading is just chilling and waiting, just vibing out. All right, so normally I would just do this by myself, wait for candles to close, but it's a little bit different when you're on stream because you got a lot of people that are hungry for some pips, which I can't blame you. It is time to eat, but yeah, there's nothing we can do while we're waiting besides chill and chat and talk about all that and Keenan and Kel and, you know, all that good stuff.
We're just waiting for dinner to be.
Yeah. Or I could just sit here and be quiet and we'll just play the do 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 do. So whichever you guys would rather hear. Bro, on first day I said I gotta find that, man. I think it was Monday, it was the last trade we got in. Wednesday, yeah, it might have been Wednesday. Welcome to Good Burger. You'll learn a lot during the trades on stream, but in the between waiting is where most of the knowledge is thrown for you to catch up. Like my mentor told me, like I told Scott this too. Wisdom and knowledge is a lot of times it's caught. It's not taught, right? It's caught, right? It's do you have the ear to hear? Are you taking every little nugget and making it a feast? Or are you just like scrolling on your phone, waiting for me to be like, all right, 5 stops. You know, that's the difference. That's the difference maker right there. You're waiting to hear my magic keys go ding. Watch right now. Everyone that's playing video games and stuff. Oh, taking a trade. Like shit. I'm almost beating this level in Call of Duty real quick. Everyone full margin. YOLO. Man, that low's holding here. So that's good. Looks like we're creating a support on the 15. Very nice. A little bit more patience here today, chat. Just a little bit more time. Oh man, we're almost at 200 subscribers. Come on, chat. That's the goal today. We need 2 more.
2 weeks. Hey, subscribe. Do it right now.
We need 2
What?
more subscribers. Who's gonna be the awesome 2 that subscribe? Just put it like this. If you're on the stream right now and you haven't subscribed, well, that is your calling, my friend, to subscribe to the channel. I believe these next 2 that subscribe are gonna be some of the most successful people that ever come out of this channel. What do you say, Tandy?
Dude,
It's your calling. It's your calling.
oh, officially 200.
Really? Let me refresh here.
Boom.
Hey, let's go. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Man, you 2 have a blessing upon you, trust me. All right, we got a 4-hour bottom wick now. See, chat, that's why we always wait for bottom wicks. Shout out to the 2 W. Let's see if we can get this line here to get tapped, and then this candle to close weak bearish, and then we'll be in. 200 subscribers. We are on our way.
That's awesome, man. That's really just
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
And
nah, that's
and-
pretty dope.
amazing. Like-minded individuals, man. It's great.
Facts, man. 200 people who are in the driver's seat of their own life, looking to take control, break the matrix, break out of the average standard of living and learn this skill set. I'm telling you, you guys are going to be so happy. 2, 3 years, 4 years from now, you guys are going to be so happy for the decisions you're making today. So kudos to all you guys, because it's really, really for you, right? I could just literally do this by myself every morning, or with Tandy or something. So, but we got the bottom wick we were looking for. We have 10 minutes left of this 30-minute candle. So if in 30 minutes we can close pretty decent above here or create some sort of support, then we'll look to take buys on the 4-hour flip. But we got a bottom wick now. So chat, that's why we always wait for bottom wicks, because it doesn't, just because it doesn't have a bottom wick doesn't mean it has to come back, right? It can just drive if it wanted to, but there's a high probability that a 4-hour candle is gonna create a bottom wick, you know? So anyone who took buys up here, right? Someone was talking about getting in a buy on the break of the high. Which was where was that? That was like right here. Right now it's not looking too hot, right? And then this is a range too, because we have now created a resistance, we created a support, we created a resistance. So anything below here is good for sells. So here's a range 2 live in action for you. High impact news in a half hour. Is that bothering you for entering? No, I think we'll still be good to get a 9:30 entry. If we don't, then we'll wait till after the news and we'll see if we can get positions after that. I'll stick around to like 11 a.m. today if we have to. But man, 200 subs, just amazing. Really do appreciate everyone, and let's continue to grow. Let's continue to grow. Let's continue to get better in this craft and this skill set, and do our thing, man. I like this song. This one got good vibes. So, wow. All right, perfect. So we've broken the 4-hour low. If we get a closure below here, we're in for sells, gang. Beautiful. We need a pullback though. We've now broken the low. Pay attention. No bottom wick. Not saying we're gonna go all the way down there, but 4-hour lows have been broken. News is coming in. News might want to just retrace this whole push up. So let's see if we can get a pullback here. That was my only issue with the closure below. If we didn't break that 4-hour low, but now we've broken the low. If we get some sort of a pullback, we get a wick fill and continue on down. Sheesh. I think we had a 15-minute celery play there, huh? Yep, look at that. See the celery, how good it works? Amazing. We should have a lot of volume coming in now. Yeah, 15 celeries are usually really nice too. Sheesh, right down to that support, even better. If we close below here, even better. We want to close below or above. We don't want to close right at it though. Pushing, pushing. Here's our pullback. See if we can get a pullback here. In this case, we're obviously gonna have to be using current candle stops, right? So hopefully we can get a nice pullback and then maybe a top wick somewhere in these areas right here. Somewhere in this zone right here. But this is perfect. Five minutes. There's a show on Netflix all about Blockbuster. Have you seen that at all, Tandy? It's pretty good. It's like the history of Blockbuster.
That was on mute. No, what is it called? Blockbuster?
It's called something like that, yeah.
My girl pretty much runs the TV, so we watch Love Island and cooking stuff. So there's only a little bit that I can watch.
That's funny. Get rid of this. We can get rid of this. We can get rid of this. 5-minute celery play? Yeah, yeah. Three more minutes. Looking to target this support down here. If we used current previous candle stops, it would be about 40 pips. So still not that bad. 36 pips. So yeah, we might use this previous candle as our stop loss. Unless this next candle creates a top wick like back in the range, then I think I'm gonna use this previous candle for a stop. Let's see where we close. As of right now, it's like a 38 pip stop, so that's still not too bad. But this is clean. We're getting our pullback here. We need a bit of a top wick, so hopefully gold doesn't disappoint us and just drive, you know? Just drive on without us, like, pew. We need something like this. Need a top wick. And a way we could look to manage, so if our stops are up here, the way we could manage a risk, manage this trade if it went against us, is very simple. If you have a closure back above this range while we're in the trade, say it pumps down and then like all of a sudden pulls back and we get a push up. If this candle closes above the range, then we'll probably look to close our positions out like right there. Because the next candle could pop at that point, right? One minute, 50 seconds. This is similar to the, yup. So that's why we're gonna use previous. We're not gonna make that mistake again, right? It's okay to make mistakes, but you don't wanna make them twice. Mistakes are how we learn. But remember what we were saying earlier about when can one become profitable? It's really when you learn to not make the same mistakes over and over again. It could be setting up for news too. And you may see something like this. And then 10 a.m. when the news comes out, you get the drop. So let's see if we can get a top wick here. Or it's just gonna fill the range on us. So now we have a low, right? So now we can have our buy stops on the break of that low, but yeah. Just driving. No FOMO here, chat. If you want to take sells, you take sells. I'm not gonna take these sells just yet. Yeah, look at that 5-minute seller right there. We also have a support right here too, so. this the song, Green? You hear me vibing out to it before I even knew. That's that heat. That's that heat.
This was the song?
This was the song we've all been waiting for. Green plays this type of shit in the car ride when he's driving to the gym and stuff. He lives in chat. Green's the king of chat across the board.
He is, bro. King of multitasking.
He's a chat master. You should change your name from Green to Chat Master. Hell yeah, Green's the OG of the mods.
I'll go over to Don's channel and he's having a full-on conversation. Over here too. Can you stop?
He doesn't like the attention on him. Hey Green, you pulling up for this simulation or what? Green's gonna be like Uncle Ted. You never see his face. Only I know what Green looks like, chat.
He blessed Wick's channel one night. I saw that.
Yeah, he did. He did. His birthday night. Me and Alea.
Too.
Me and Alea were watching. I'm gonna ban you. Chill, don't ban me, bro. Chat needs me. Yeah, Green's like Mad Chart. That dude who wears the mask. That's funny. So remember, we're still bullish. Oh, never mind. I forgot we broke the low. Oh, you had a 1 hour celery play too. Chat, if we would have been below this area here, it would have been much easier for us. Shout out to KP22. That was the subscriber that pushed us up to 200 likes. So 22, shout out to you for 200 likes. Ooh. Rip to all you sellers. Five-minute candle pushed up here, huh?
This song.
Yeah, it's that song with the guitar. Yeah, so this candle starts pushing now, man. It's gonna run. Create a steeper top wick. Oh, 203. Okay. All right, chat. Can we get to 205? I'm not greedy, but can we get to 205? Appreciate you guys. We're here Monday through Friday. Gonna be starting at 6:45 Eastern from now on. Well, Monday this week I won't be here because I'll be away traveling. So.
God, I love this song.
Word, this is fire.
It's fire.
That's a good song, bro. Oh, man. Yeah, dude. They're killing it. And this is just free.
I like that.
Collecting money.
That was good.
Vibes.
That was good. That was good. Yeah, I like this, man. It's a good song. We're 8 hours and 44 minutes deep into this soundtrack here. That's about 3 days for us.
Who's in cells?
I'm sure they all closed out when they got scared up here. Because when you don't stick to your plan, that's where emotions come in. So if you know that it's not smart to enter without a top wick on a sell, once this candle starts coming up, your emotions kick in because you know you're going against your plan. And when your emotions kick in, you make not the best decisions. You make emotional decisions. And then now you don't know what the hell's going on. You probably closed out because you heard me say earlier, if this candle closes above, we could push up. And it was starting to do that, so you probably said, let me just get the heck out of here now before that happens, because I'm not sticking to my plan and my emotions are running wild. And now you're maybe entering back in, and now it's flipping again because you're trying to get the loss back, and it just turns into a downward spiral at that point. So not good to break the plan. It turns into a whirlwind, and I've been there. Trust me. I've taken L's that grown men would probably be in a fetal position in trading and in life. They'd be crying in a fetal position. So learn from them, man. You gotta learn. I know grown men who haven't learned yet in life, man. 60, 70 years old, they just never got it. Don't let that be you. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Which movie's that from? Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Rush hour. Structure wise, gold is bullish on higher time frames. Yes, it is. Yup. Yeah, sells are tough. You want to see closure below here at this point. So So last 15-minute candle here for the hour, and then we have news coming in. So like I said, I'll stay around a little later today, just because we have news here at 10. We cracked 200 subscribers, and we do have possible positions still. So I'll stick around till like 10, 11, maybe even 12, maybe even 1, maybe even, no, I'm just kidding. Probably 11. If we don't get nothing by 10:30 or 11ish, then I'm out. I'm outie. Can we get 20 likes though? We're at 19. Can we get 20 while we wait? We need one more like for 20. I know we could do that, chat. There's someone watching right now who has not liked the stream. Structure news may impact price. News may impact on analysis. Yeah, no worries. We're not going to trade the news anyway. We're going to wait for the news to come out, and then we'll see where price is at that point. Like 10, 15ish, and then we'll make a decision at that point. That's another thing. If you're now holding sells or whatever, or you got news coming up, last 15 minutes of the 1 hour is coming up. 1 hour looks like it could pull back. So, hi, good day. I'm new here. So, what's your trading? What's your style of trading? Well, how you doing? How are you? Thanks for coming by. Britain TV Network, shout out to you for first day on the stream. So our trading style, we how do I explain our trading style? We basically just look for ranges, clean ranges to trade in. If you notice here, we were staying out of this range. It's a bit choppy, so we got clean candles to the left that we would like to trade, and then same thing above here. We mainly scalp and look to turn runners into intraday trades. But I guess you could say our style is taking a look at the daily and the 4 hour, and then trying to find entries on the 15, 30, and 1 hour. But if you continue to show up every day, you'll completely understand how we trade and the style that we trade with. But we like to trade when volume's in the market, and we like to, see how we can visualize where the 4 hour and the daily are going to go, and then we look for entries on lower time frames. But welcome. Can we get one more like on the stream before this 15-minute candle opens, which is opening right now? So and guess what, chat? If we can get closures back above here, we're still good for the buys. It's just, can't believe this 4 hour low broke here. Yeah, join our free Discord as well. Thanks, Scott. We're gonna do a simulation this week. So this weekend, I should say, on Sunday at 3:30. So join our Discord, that way you get the link. Everyone's welcome, everyone's invited. I'll send you guys the Zoom link. William, appreciate you. I think I don't need to enroll in market fluidity course now. I got you, bro. Hey, I like that you said that, because I learned a lot from Raja, right? So it's a compliment to hear that people think I trade like him and similar to him and all that good stuff. So yeah, I guess save your money and just learn for free. We do this for free, man. So you guys see how easy it was for me to stay out, right? Like before all this was going on, you guys were probably thinking, what the hell's wrong with me? Why isn't he getting in? Right, before like any of this went down. And I told you guys I'm not taking any sells yet. You're probably like, why? Why? Market time, you know? Spent a lot of hours here, a lot of New York sessions. 2 years of New York sessions looking at gold, so that's why it seemed very easy and nonchalant for me to just stay out when some people may have been, you know, really looking to get into positions. I was on Don's stream for a long time, studied that kid like crazy, studied Raja like crazy, and I remember thinking the same thing, like, why aren't we getting a trade? Why aren't we getting in? And now I know. Hi Nick, what up FB? Hey Green, oh Green's got a friend. Hi chat. Great job, I will always follow, thanks. Oh, appreciate that, thank you. And we got 21 likes, so good stuff. We cracked 20. You can get SMC and market fluidity for free on YouTube. Oh, whoa, Anthony, don't be saying that now. Just dropping by to drop a like to the FX community. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, FB. Thanks a lot. Really do appreciate that. Coming by, stopping in, saying hello. All love, all love. Lots of love. It's Friday. We just chilling. Welcome to the community FB, and thank you for the like. Thank you for coming by, and if you haven't subbed, I would really appreciate if you sub to the channel. That'd be dope. That would make my day. Oh, maybe he did. We upped one. 204. Can we get to 205? Can we get to 205? It's our third week here, so it does mean the world to me, man. And I am working on a lot of good stuff for you guys, a lot of good videos, a lot of different topics, different scenarios. Got a whole, basically a whole beginner course and advanced course coming for free on YouTube. So just stay patient with me, and I'll get all that out to you. And my man Tandy's hooking it up with the thumbnail, so we'll have cool thumbnails on there as well. And yeah, should be good. So hopefully we get a little 30-minute celery, but we're probably not going to trade news, right? So, but you can kind of see a celery play. It would be trading news and it would be impulsive at this point. So we're just going to wait, right? We're just going to wait for a candle to close. Just curious what extra they offer you in paid. I have, yeah, market fluidity has everything. If you look on YouTube, it has most of the stuff, but not everything. Market fluidity. And what does it teach? How to be fluid in the market. This is it right here. And this is us. Hey, yo, we live. But yeah, just amazing course here. I've studied these videos like my life depended on it. A lot of great simulations too. And then you have Smart Raja concept. So definitely recommend getting this. But we do a pretty decent job here at duplicating most of the stuff. Raja put me on game, and Don really helped me refine the strategy. So I got to give those two credit because they really helped me out. Cool. Cool beans. So a couple more minutes here for this 1 hour candle to close. Looking pretty good. We got news here, chat, so we put ourselves in a bit of a position that we're gonna have to wait. Nothing we can do. Nothing. 205. All right, 205 subscribers. Shout out to the 205. Can we get to 210? Ooh, that's something we pay attention to. 210 from 190 this morning? Oh. W's. W. That would be impressive. I mean, you guys are already impressive, but that would be even more impressive on a Friday. On a Friday. Team is growing, baby. 200 people plus in 3 weeks. Tandy's just pacing, doing his thing. It's been a waiting game. It's like fishing. Fishing, you just sit around in the boat, chit chat until something calls your name. It's like surfing. Just hang out on your surfboard, right? Until you see a nice wave come in that you could ride. Talk to your friends, BS with the other surfers. Chit chat. You know, once that wave comes, execution. Hey, last night I watched this show about Tim Dungy. You guys know, I think his name's Tim Dungy is how you pronounce it. The NBA referee that they basically just put all the blame on for illegal gambling and fixing games. That was pretty interesting. They put all the pressure on him, meanwhile, you know, the other refs were doing it too. But he had to be the face. It's pretty good though. All right, we got news here in 3 minutes. Hey, yo. News is coming up, chat. I will trade the news today. Buy stops 1846, sell stops 1845. Do it, bro. Let's go. Let's mark off your levels here. 1846, 3. Hold on. 1846, 300. All right. And your stop loss is 1845. Let's mark it off. 1845 even. All right. Not a bad idea. Can Nikolowski hit that 3 today? Bang! We'll be rooting you on here in the chat. Wish you the best of luck, my friend. Facts. Nikolowski, 4 for 4. Come on, baby, bring it up there for him. Yeah. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. The temperature's rising in his blood pressure. I used to get thrilled to do this too. Did you ever trade SMC? No, but I know about it. I heard about SMC 3 years ago. Getting them butterflies. I'm getting some butterflies for you here. We got a minute left. You've given me some butterflies. I'm not even gonna be in it. Smart money concept. I trade smart Raja concepts. But yeah, nah, SMC, all that stuff works, man. Everything works. It's just, will you work it? Will you do the work to be disciplined and consistent to have that data so you can really really make use of the strategy, right? Everything works. It's just, can you be consistent in doing the work to master it? All right. 10 seconds. Captain, we're ready for takeoff. All right, Nikolowski, here we go.
Come on.
And whoever else got buy stops and sell stops. Oh, broke the low. Activated everyone with the sell stops on the break of the low. All right, a lot of people had sell stops here. So they're activated. Let's see if they push down.
Yeah, good for currency, but gold.
Good for currency, so gold should come on. Gold should go up, right? Wait, good for currency? Yeah, gold should go up.
Not good. So gold will do the opposite, but the previous was 55.2.
Oh, good for currency. Yeah. Should
This
go
one
down.
is 55.1, but the forecast was 54.5, so it's still down. That's crazy.
Oh, spaghetti. I got a feeling this thing's just gonna drive on down. Yeah, good for currencies. Dixie's gonna push up, gold's gonna push down. Let's take a look at the DXY here. Yep, pushing up. Woo. Gold should be driving here. Alright, now everyone's back to break even. If they didn't impulsively close because they might have thought it could pull up. Oh, there it is. Nice. Yeah, so I'm assuming you deleted those buy stops. And all those that were holding these buys, because you didn't want to wait for the 4 hour to create a bottom wick, Rip. Rip. Right, green? Rip. Rip. And then everyone else who closed out here, right? Because they knew they weren't going with the plan. They got sketched out. Now they're punching the air. Should have just held it. Damn it. Should have just held it. The sellers are over the moon, though. Are you in a trade right now, Top Master? No, we're not in a trade right now. Top Master X. I like that. Cool name. Let's take a look at US30 here. Oh, rejected that area up there. You see that? Rejected those highs. Goldie, goldie, goldie. Was in there to trade. One hour divergence, bro. Elaborate on that, bro. We don't really use divergence. Or not really, we don't use them. I know what it is, but I don't use it. Tandy, do you use divergence at all? I know you used to, right?
I have the RSI up and stuff, but I only use divergence in like higher time frames, like daily and stuff. For
Gotcha.
me, I don't really understand it in the lower time frames, because what looks like a divergence could just be RSI cooling off.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah, we don't really use many indicators at all here. As you guys can see, there's nothing on the screen besides a couple lines and pure price. So indicators are great, but there's really no need for them. But they're still good. I'm not knocking them. If you use them and they help you, amazing. Amazing. Cause look, we could use like a Fibonacci here. Whoa, coming down to that 61.8, but they all lag anyway. You gotta really look at the candles. My whole trading changed when I went from looking at the charts like this right? Looking at it like this, trying to see where we can go, to zooming in and really looking at the actual candles and learning price action. Yeah, so I guess you can call this a 4-hour fake out. Wow. Wow. Fall in love with me. Do, do, do. 10:07. News is doing some work here. Yeah, 4-hour fake out here, man. How cool would it be if this candle closed up here somewhere, next candle creates a top wick and then reflips bearish? We'd be totally in that. Totally, dude. But we'll have to wait. That also may be your low too, because you came into this area here where price struggles and rejected. Even when I'm in the house. Order block 1836. If it rejects, might drop. What is there to trade? Caught 20 pips on the 5-minute test in the news. Oh, you risky man. Just sample size enough. Whole day I wait for sells and it didn't go in. I mean, I did go in sells, but stop loss times 4. Yeah. You didn't have any sell stops there in the news, huh? Only buy stops? Oh, before the stream. I'm just testing on the 5. No, I know. Do you reckon it's coming down to create a bottom wick on the daily? Yeah, that's a good point. Good point. You may see that today. By the end of the day. No bottom wick. Yeah, you never know. Oh, look at that pullback there. Maverick's awake. Can you guys hear him?
Yeah.
Maverick has arisen. He has risen. Yeah, my kids usually get up. My wife and my kids usually get up around like 9:45. They sleep in. Oh, Nico! So that's why I usually get off stream around that time. Gotta go to dad mode, you know? Husband and father mode. Nico!
Yo,
What's up, brother?
how's it going?
Happy Friday, my man. How are you?
Good day. Good, man. I literally just woke up.
Oh, nice. Enjoying that DR time.
Yes, sir.
Awesome, man. This is Nico, everyone. Good friend of mine
What up, my man?
who's gonna be trading with us. He's new to trading,
Good day.
and he's ready to learn, ready to get it going.
Nice, welcome.
Thanks, man.
Yeah. You heading out today, right, Nico?
Yeah, I'm heading out after lunch.
Nice, dude. Nice little weekend.
Yeah, Santo Domingo.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Everyone give Nico a big welcome in the chat. They're welcoming you in the chat right now on the YouTube.
Nice.
So you seen where the link was and everything. Perfect in the Discord.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. So yeah, nasty rejection there. So we got no top wick on this candle. Can we be putting a top wick on this or what? Oh, look at that. 15 closed above. Sheesh. Wow. What time is it? 10:15. So yeah, we closed right at it here. What a day, right? What a day of trickery, man. We were pushing up, now we're pushing down. Hey, coolest part about today, chat, is that we haven't lost any money. We haven't spent any money on commissions. We've basically just learned all day, right? Because when you're sitting here and you're watching these candles, you're essentially what you're doing is you're learning, right? You're learning how the markets move. And that's what we've done so far today. So let's see if this 30 can close below here in 14 minutes. Would be I don't know what even to think. Your brain's fried right now. Yeah, man, gold did a nice Friday move here. A lot of times gold is very up and down on Fridays, but 4 hour broke the lows, came down, tapped into the support. You basically have a 4 hour fake out at this point, you know, below this level here. So if we get a 30-minute candle to close below that area, we should be good to take a position. Wasn't that much volume, to be honest. Yeah, it really wasn't. It moved, but it moved pretty slow. What was this? This was a 48 pip push down. Oh yeah, Anthony took, let's take a look at this in the Discord.
Real fast, I'm up.
You're getting going?
Yes, sir, I'm going to work.
Yeah, it's getting a little late in the day, so
Yeah.
cool, brother.
That'd be good,
I'll
though.
see you on Sunday if you're around.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I'll be free.
All right, sounds good, bro.
Good day, bro.
Later, Gator.
Yes, sir. See you, boys. See you, chat.
Later, brother.
Peace.
Peace, Tandy. So let's see what you got here, Ant. Proud of you, buddy. All right, so nice. 2 positions. Push down. Was that before news or was that? Yeah, that was 4 news. Got tapped in. Nice. Yup, rejection. So I guess you secured profits down there, right? Yup, secure profits. Perfect. Good work. Good job, man. Red FX, always trade in London, Asian. Buys, nice. See ya, Tandy. Later, Tandy. Later, Tandy. Yeah. Everyone loves Tandy on the chat. Tandy's the man. Oh, I thought it was raining outside. That's the music. It's like, no way, it's not raining. Let's see what the weather's looking like today here. Oh, 86 degrees today. Nothing but sun. How's the weather in DR today, Nico? Another beautiful day or what?
Paradise over here, man, every day.
Love it.
And like even if it rains, it's short.
Yeah,
it's short and it goes away.
Quick rainstorm and then that's it.
And that's it. Unless it's a rainstorm like a hurricane type thing, then it's days and days.
Right.
Yeah.
Might have to check out some beach houses in DR pretty soon. Get next.
Oh yeah, I forgot to send you the link for the one I have. I'll send it to you so you check it out at least.
Yeah, send it over to me.
Yeah, I got you.
Nico's a real estate agent in DR, so if you guys are looking to get your DR cribs ready, you know who to holla at.
Yes, please.
The man. All right, so let's see what happens here on the close of this candle in 8 minutes here. I'll be right back. Chat's like, whoa, How'd he come out of that door? A couple more minutes here. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that. Top wick, eh? What do we always say? What do we always say? There's the top wick. 15 candle made that wick. Wow. Interesting. Interesting. It's been an interesting stream here today, chat. On this March 3rd of March, Friday morning. Wow, okay. So let's redraw everything here, right? So let's do a quick 5-minute analysis here, right? So 1 hour time frame has pushed up. We've now established a support, right? So you had this support area right here where we could not close below. It looks like we're creating a new support now, right here, to continue up to retest this resistance, right? So how can we take entries here? What can we find logical to look for entries? So one thing you notice is you have this big exhaustion wick to the downside, right? Price pushed down with news, created an exhaustion wick, never pushed below the support, tapped into this area, and just bounced back up, right? So price doesn't seem to want to break these areas today. 30 minutes closing pretty bullish if we do close like this. And I think what we can look to do is if we close above this area here, we can look to take buys going back up. If we close below here, then I think the sells will be valid to continue pushing down. So, and if not, then we may just be hanging out in this range for the rest of the session until next week, right? So gold crazy? Yeah, gold's crazy today. Well, you know what? We've closed above here and pushed up, right? Came back, essentially ended up pushing up here. Let's look left. Let's get some more data here. Yeah, I think if we can create a support here, we can look to take an onion play back up. Stops will be below here. We kind of want these other time frames though to look bullish as well, at least the 1 hour and the 30. So 15 looking 5's looking bullish, 15's bullish, 30 still bearish, 1 hour is still bearish. So we obviously can't just go off the 15. So we're gonna need these other time frames to start speaking the same language here. But Maverick is awake and he is hungry. It's time to eat for Maverick. That boy is hungry.
Nice.
You hear him in the back?
Yeah.
He's hungry. He's like, where that? Where that? Feed me, mama, feed me. All right, we got 1 minute here. Not looking the best. See how this 30 closes here. If anything, we can anticipate that the 30 pushes up, 1 hour pushes up, based off of the 15-minute, but we're gonna need a bottom wick. Like, we're gonna need a nice bottom wick. You also have this area right here that if we close above, we should be straight. So yeah, we're gonna that boy is hungry. Yeah, chat, I'm gonna have buy stops here on the 30. On the break of these highs. For price to continue up and retest that level up there. We're gonna be going break even like right around here though, because it gets a bit risky. But if we flip now, break the high and break the previous high, we should be good to go up. So buy stops at the break of that high. Stops are gonna be below, hold on one sec. Oh man, it's tough with stops here. 40 pips. That's a lot. So basically what we'll do is wherever this 30-minute candle bottom wick is at, we'll put our stops there. And then if we re-break that high, it should be good to pump up. So it's going to be the current 30. So if that's the bottom wick, then that's a 19 pip stop right there. So buy stops at the break of the high. Let me set it up here. If we re-break the low, we'll just adjust our stop loss here. But this is what we wanted. We wanted a steep bottom wick here. And we want to see this high break. So that's about a 20 pip stop. Oh, pushing further. Let me perfect. If it comes right down into this gray zone, that's even better. That's probably your ideal bottom wick there. But, you know, 1 hour is flipping bearish again now. But I don't think there's any way I'm taking sells after that rejection. Could just be creating a top wick for the 1 hour as it didn't have one. Yeah, that was a possibility too. Definitely. You know, if this 1 hour candle now closes below, that price could drive down, but we need to see that happen here. So if that's the bottom wick, then we got about a 33 pip stop here, 32 pip stop. So let me redo mine. So buy stops at 1845.10, right above this high. TP is going to be up here. Rejecting the support here pretty nicely. Possible fake out on the 5. 1 at 15s close bullish, 30 close bullish, 1 hour is still open. 4 hours pretty bearish, so yeah, we got a tricky situation here. But if we do break the highs, we should be good to drive after creating that bottom wick. If it comes to 10:45 and we don't get activated, we'll delete the buy stops and we'll wait for that candle to close, and then we'll see how it closes. If we don't really get nothing, then we'll just call it a stream. It's getting late into the session anyway here. Green, you still on with us? Is Green still here? Greenery? No trade is also a winning trade. Yep, exactly. Yep. Yeah, if we don't get activated here in 5 minutes, then we'll delete and we'll wait and see if we close up like celery. And then if we do, maybe we'll grab that. If not, we'll call it a week. Scott, if you're sample sizing, this is probably a good one to sample size here. Yeah, chat, I'm gonna delete this buy stop here and we're gonna wait for the next 15 to close, aka this 1 hour candle. Delete. So deleted my buy stops. Let's see how this 1 hour candle closes. This 1 hour candle could create a nice support here for us. Don also trading same style in the 5 minute. Yeah, Don trades 5 minute. 5 minute. I'm pretty sure there was, I don't know if he took a trade or not, but I don't really see too much. I mean, this was pretty nice. Fake out back into the range. Other than that, I don't think he was, maybe here too. This was at 8:15, so maybe he took this trade too, I don't know. but that's all I really see on the 5. Hello? Hello? My daughter's calling me from my wife's phone, not even knowing she's calling someone. Wait, what happened to our GJA? Oh yeah, we're on the 5 minute, duh. Let's take a look at US30. What US30 do here? Oh wow, yeah, nothing. Nothing. Shit, man, that might be it. That might be it for us. Oh, snap.
Nothing.
See, we don't want to be in at the open of this new 15. Rather wait for the 1 hour to close. If we can close nice support, then we could look to take these buys on the 1 hour time frame. But that's if we don't get that, then that'll do it. That will do it for the day. Players and playettes. Yeah, that was a nice 5 minute push there. Fake out back into the range. Small bottom wick, but 12 pips, not too bad. Should retest this high. New 5's opening, so technically, if the last 15 minute pulls back, it would be in our favor right now to take buys, right? Because this candle was bearish, but not gonna do that. We need to close above. If we can close above, that's the only way I'm taking a position here at this point today. This candle right here closes above. So basically the 1 hour candle would be closing above, creating support. We could take our buys going up to retest the highs. We need a bottom wick though. We need this closure. So we need two things here, right? We need close above this area on the 1 hour time frame, and we need a bottom wick on the next hourly candle, and then we'll have our stops are gonna have to be below, somewhere below this 1 hour, back in this range here. Chances are if we close above and we break out and then we start breaking highs, then we're not coming back into the range. That's gonna kind of be a indication that we've left the range. So if stops are back in the range here, then that would make sense for us maybe enter on the break of the high or the flip, just depending on where stops are at that point. But let's see if we would get activated here and what would happen. So I've deleted my buy stops, so just so you guys know. Yeah, Don trades the 5. I learned a lot of these concepts from Don, but me and the 5 minute just don't go hand in hand. So that would have been our activation right there. We would have got activated. That would have basically, honest, that would have been our, that's another reason we would have to go to break even so fast there. That's just pointless. And then we probably would have got stopped at break even. We want to see a closure above here. So boom, we would have got stopped at break even. There was no point in doing that, right? So let's see if this 1 hour candle can close above. "24-hour stream, let's go." Yeah, but we'll be here till Saturday, and the daily candles closes in 6 hours. So what would we be doing for like 18 hours? Maybe we'll do that Monday, and Green can host the stream. I'll just leave it up. And I'll just pop in here and there. Switch to BTC. Yeah, we'll trade BTC for 20. We'll trade it for 48 hours. People would love that. Excuse me. We'll do a 24-hour stream soon. Soon. It's gonna happen. We'll set it up. Yeah, we'd rather wait for the 1 hour to close so we can get an entry. We use the wherever the stop is for the 1 hour candle, because our stop was pretty big too. We had like a 37 pip stop at that point, so it wasn't really the best, right? You basically had a 1-to-1, if that. So that's another reason why we deleted. But if we can get a closure above, let's say, and 1 hour candle comes down to make a bottom wick, we can have a smaller stop right here. But I think it was a smart decision to delete. What do you guys think? I'm happy with it. I'm glad. My eyes would fall out of my head. 24-hour stream coming soon, chat. Oh man, look at that. And if we didn't move our stops to break even, we'd be shitting our pants right now. So this is what 2 years of sample sizing and trading gold every New York session will do for you. After 2 years, you start to get smart. This guy's a genius. Nah, just a lot of time, a lot of chart time. I think you should come into the cells. No, thank you. I don't think so. Maybe if we get a close below. If this 1 hour candle or 30-minute candle miraculously closes below in the next 8 minutes and 10 seconds here, then I would consider it. Need a top wick, and then we get in to fill this wick. Not a bad idea. So if we do get that close below, we can consider taking that. But we need that close. Nick Banks soon. Nick Banks, your local guru. Yellow folder coming in, won't do anything, will it? Yeah, it probably shouldn't do too much. It's a speech that's going on, so it could affect price, but it's getting a little outside of our trading session here, chat.
Nothing.
Yeah, not looking like positions today. And we saved ourselves today quite a few times, man, because if we would have been undisciplined today and just wanting to take a trade because it's Friday and you want to make some money, blah, 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 like, we probably, you know, would have, right? Like, look, this was a position that we could have considered, right? Something like this, but we had that why did we, oh yeah, we were looking for a closure above here, remember? We were looking for a close above here, price closed right at it. I decided not to get in that, so look what would have happened. You would have went 13, 14 pips in profit, and if you didn't move stops to BE, you would have got stopped out right here. So we saved ourselves there. Then we had the 4-hour candle close, right? Close above this level. And I said, we made like a 1 or 2 pip bottom wick. And I said, I'm absolutely not getting in that. Price started pushing up. I'm sure some people were like, screw this guy, I'm getting in. And boom, came down, broke 4-hour lows. So you definitely got stopped out at that point. And we would have gotten stopped out, right? At that point if we took that. So it's so important, man, to stay disciplined to your plan, be a professional in this game. Like, if you're trying to gamble, that's one thing, but that's not, if you're trying to make this a profession and pull millions and millions and millions of dollars out of this market, hundreds of thousands of dollars, then you're not gonna get there by gambling. You're gonna get there by sticking to the plan, staying extremely disciplined like you see me do today. And look, we didn't even get into a trade. We didn't spend any money on commissions. We didn't take a loss. Both of those positions would have gotten stopped out. What else? What else happened here today? I think that was it, right? This position here, right? Everyone got in. There was no top wick. Price pushed down, then boom, pushed all the way up. So I'm sure some people closed out their positions. So yeah, you want to have a plan. You always want to stick to the game plan. Win or loss, as long as you stick to your plan, you're a winner. And you always want to stick to that system, man. Ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna work, man. I can't even unsee my plan. I wait for my setups. If I don't see it, I'm not getting in. Exactly. And that's the mentality you have to have, right? You can't just because you show up here, right? You know, when you show up at your job, you expect to get paid, right? And we're programmed to think that way from kids, right? We show up, we should get something in return, but it's not like that here. It's not how trading is. It's not like just because you come here doesn't mean that you're gonna make money today, right? That's what being an entrepreneur is in general. Not every day entrepreneurs make money, but when they do, they can make enough money in one day to take care of their whole lifestyle for 30 days in one day. But that don't happen unless you're patient and you only make the right moves, right? You gotta move accordingly. You gotta move correctly, right?
Yes.
Can't be sloppy. The market rewards the patient trader. And another thing is, when you break your rules like we were talking about earlier, that's when all your emotions will start coming into play. All your emotions will start coming in because you know you're breaking your rules. And when you step outside of your rules and your system, then it's very unpredictable at that point, right? So you don't know whether or not price is gonna push up, push down, go in your favor, go in the opposite direction, right? So you're better off just sticking to the plan, staying steady, and not jumping the gun. You know what I mean, jelly bean? So 1 hour candles creating support. You got 2 minutes left for this candle to close. News is coming in. So yeah, let's wait for this 1 hour candle to close, and if it does close above, we'll stay on. If not, we'll just get going on the day here. Let's take a look at US30 and the Dow here. Nothing but rejections at this point. 4 hour reject in that area. Yep. Typical Friday. The DXY moving all over the place here too, so that explains why gold is moving how it's moving. Gotta be systematic here. See how the 30's rejecting this area of support? It just keeps banging on that door, but the door don't want to open. Right? Keeps banging and banging and banging, but until you get a closure, you're not in that room yet. So you're banging on the range, but until you close above, you're not in the range. So anything could happen at that point. Yep, 1 minute. Looks like that's gonna be the day, chat. That is gonna be the day. We'll stick around, see how news plays out. Little yellow folder, right? But other than that, no trades here today. Nothing. Got 30 seconds here for the news. Shouldn't be anything crazy. It's basically it's a meeting, you know, so it's a speech. So it won't be like a big push at once. It'll just be like a constant flow of a candle as they're talking and as the speech is going on and as they're letting the information out. Oh, the Chinese indicator. Oh, damn, I forgot about that. What's that called again? I forgot what it was called. Damn, I forgot about that. Is it just called the Chinese indicator? I forget. I'm not sure. Yeah, but I know what you mean. Yeah, we'll probably call it a day here, chat. It was a good day. We saved bullets. We saved ourselves plenty of times here today. We could have been impatient. We could have got into trades, but there was really nothing for us according to our playbook and our game plan. So for that, that'll probably do it here today. But simulation is going to be Sunday at 3:30 p.m. Eastern. So if you're not in the Discord yet, jump up in this Discord here. I'll put in the announcements tab right here in this channel. So you'll see the Zoom link there. Just look out for it around 3:30. I'll post it. I'll have the simulation all set up. We'll simulate gold and we'll go for like a week. So we could probably get a week or 2 weeks done in about 2 hours. And we'll run a Q&A. So any questions that you guys have, we'll be able to answer those questions for you as well. And yeah, it should be pretty fun. Should be pretty fun. Depending on how many people come, we will either, basically I'll either run it and just do the simulation and answer some questions, or if there's not that many people, we'll all take turns trading and we'll all get on Zoom and chat it up and talk and all that good stuff. So if someone could put, oh, they already did it. So Scott put the Discord in the chat. So yeah, come on into the Discord and be aware for Sunday 3:30 Eastern. And yeah, we'll do it up. But until then, chat, I will catch you guys later. I hope you guys have a great Saturday, great rest of your day today, and I'll see you on Sunday.
Hey,
All right.
bro. Good weekend.
Later, brother.
Peace, y'all. Later.
Peace.
See you later, bro.